pai do céu. 3 minutos. Agora eu tô precisando consultar a thumb do YouTube. Tá complicado. Deixa eu ver se agora vai. Ainda não? Como? Como tem mais de 202 mega, meu? Nossa, a qualidade disso aqui já tá ficando uma porcaria. Como é que tem 3 mega um negócio desse? Ah, já sei, anima. Nossa. Eu vou deixar fazer uns joias. Tá meio lagado. Mas tem que ser assim. Eu vou meter uns cálices, na verdade. Pode ser tu. Quero upar todo mundo. É verdade, né? Eu troquei a... Quem é que tava aqui? Quem é que... Alguma coisa tá errada nesse time. Qual é o melhor time da Jingle? Tô nem aí. Preciso trocar a toa. Na verdade não, pra história não, vou deixar. Cara... Bateu aquela complicação. Jingle. O horror realmente é uma boa opção. A minha Robin tá buildada. Tu tá buildada? Nossa, o lag. Meu... Meu PC crashou. Voltou. Tu não tá buildada nem... eu preciso... Nossa, preciso da relíquia. Nossa, preciso da relíquia. Mas nossa, preciso de relíquia. Nossa, preciso de relíquia. Cara, eu tenho um artefato pra Brony, mas não tenho pra... complicado. Por que eu... Porque eu não tenho... Meu Deus. Por que eu botei isso aqui mesmo? Reduz dano... Ah, tá. Meu Deus, eu preciso muito atualizar minhas contas. Eu não tô nem lá de cone porque tá na... Tá. Foda. Boa. Pô, é complicado. Nossa senhora. Pô, what the f... Caraca, não sabia disso não. Quer saber? Volta pra harmonia, meu filho. Volta pra harmonia. Volta pra harmonia. Tá melhor assim, tá melhor.
Until everything burns to ashes! Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true. Set the seas ablaze! Let the show begin.
Se agora.
Let's improvise.
Existence is unity.
Fight to live! Let the show begin. Set the seas ablaze!
Aí.
Fight to live!
Essa água aqui como.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Dá pra liberar uma coisa.
Set the seas ablaze! Let the show begin. Let's improvise. Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
Eternal.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Hit, hit, hit! Let the show begin. Fight to live! Let's improvise. Let the show begin. Set the seas ablaze!
Nossa, deixa eu vazar essa lixeira, por favor.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Mais um.
Until everything burns to ashes! Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Let the show begin. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
É possível, por que isso aqui não apaga? Ah, acabei de notar, cadê minha? É essa thumb? Não, aqui é outra thumb que eu mandei mesmo. Será que tá em outro lugar? O que é essa imagem? Ah, lembrei. Será que eu apaguei sem querer e não vi? Não, acho que era aquele lá mesmo. Enfim. Faltou isso aqui. Tá. Bora começar esse show. Aham. Se bem que... Eu tô tímido. Calma aí. Caraca, o Gala. Deixa eu ver. Ah, não, nossa. Caramba, como é que é? Gala. Porra. Ah, eu vou ter que. Mãe. Eu consigo comprar summon. Não consigo. Anaxa. Não, melhor não. Rapaz, o negócio é ir com a hacker mesmo. Tem que da última vez eu entrei no passado e o que tá acontecendo? Que? Ah, eu entrei na porta errada. Que aparenta meu Santo Cristo amado.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Tá, boa. Socar. Lançar. Alô! Me dá essa malha.
Zagreus, the embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to meat, crumbled to dust.
Tens.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
Não, caramba. Mas eu sou
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Oi. Ah. Pô. A mão tá na frente. Isso simplesmente. Isso. Nossa senhora. Tô bem.
No one will guess it secondhand.
Da que é que tá falando isso? Muito mais prático. Pelo amor de Deus. O que é isso aqui? Pegar. Opa, não. Volta. Ô, besouro safado. Poxa. Morra. Explode todas as fraquezas. Muito fácil. Deve ter mais algum lugar aqui. Pô, ela tá focando no negócio, mas eu tô aqui. Eu deveria pegar um desses blocos. Não. Ah, aqui é a moeda. Muito fácil. Let's go. Pô, então quer dizer que eu vou ter que voltar lá pra... Nossa senhora, um monte de coisa que eu vou ter que fazer. Esqueci de botar ele como ponte. Ah! Oh, meu Deus!
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth, lean bold. Seek, and you will find.
Wait.
A idade bateu, deu mal direito nas costas. Não vai dar não, estou coçando para lutar. Bah.
Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding. Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything.
Só bucha.
After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh,
Ah, é o safado.
that's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Vai me chamar?
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum.
Cê é louco, mano. Vou precisar deixar um negócio desse ponto. Da próxima vez.
Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Mapa
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Nossa. Tá. Aham. Tá.
One more to go.
Parece relativamente mais simples que eu imaginava. Ah, pelo amor de Deus, tá
Stream forth the
na frente de
gleam of old
puzzle.
blades.
Holy shit. Oh, caraca, calma aí. Ah, meu Deus. Que? Não dá pra ver nada. aqui.
Stream 4.
Morre.
Glean gold.
Eu tô achando
Seek,
que eu errei.
and you will
Tem
find.
tesouro ali. Meu Deus do céu. Eu não consigo achar um lugar bom pra botar as coisas. Bem, qual a relação? Romance da razão? Todas as respostas anteriores.
Stream 4. Glean gold.
Eu vi esse boss safado.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Ah, entendi.
That should have done it, right?
Calma lá, minha
Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
malha. Pouco bugado, enfim. Ai, eu não sei onde que o chat deveria ficar, velho. Ai, meu Deus. Tá, me dá licença aí, vocês estão parados, vocês são nada. Fala aí,
Seek,
pessoal.
and you will find.
Are there
Tomara,
others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth. You can win.
Foi mal de cortar, mas aqui. Filho da puta! Queria comprar. Não, que a luta acontece maluco de novo, não. Chatão. Tá, diálogo.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Stella Dente? Almighty.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Interessante.
Lord Nias,
Don't forget
the
to let your
calling
friends
you're
in.
heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Sorry. Que merda.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
Eu
Better
fechei
off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Calma aí, minha filha. Libera isso aqui. Pega isso aqui. E agora volta lá. Não,
Stream
cadê?
forth the gleam of old blades.
Ah, pelo amor, tá.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Ah, cadê minha porta? Ah não, mano. Cadê a porta, Drake? Cadê a porta? Por que mandou? Ah, tá. Enfim.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Por que estão
Out
fazendo
of
isso?
cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Anias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
Eita.
The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Ei, morre não. Eu tô guardando mal esse baú, viu?
Seek, and you will find.
Puzzles. Puzzles maneiros. isso? Nossa senhora. Ah, moleque, eu sou muito bom. Pô, agora isso não dá obrigação de voltar, né, meu?
Lost souls. Tell us. I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Parece que a ideia não fez nem
knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era.
Pois é, né? Tô falando muito.
Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Putz, acho que vai ter que desviver ele. Eita, lá
Calm
se vai
yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
Yeah.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Hey,
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
vai até aqui aonde? Pera aí. Então vou ter que passar lá do outro lado, né? Como é que eu faço isso? Abre sessão. Deve ter alguma coisa aqui, não é possível. Ou tem alguma coisa lá atrás, eu não vi. Só tem um pós e um besouro. É, lá atrás. É complicação. Você tá acelerando aquela. Você tá vendo aquela fogueira? Com frequência ela não tem nem fogo. Acho que tava certo, né? Eu tô confuso. Ah, dica, vai. Ah. Eu não sei o que eu fiz, só sei que foi assim. Vou aceitar esse balde com grado. Vamos voltar pra aqui dentro e ver o que foi que eu deixei escapar. Ei. Não, não foi não, não foi não. Não era isso. Tem nada aqui. Ah, tem isso aqui.
Seek, and you will find.
Não. Como é que eu não vi isso antes?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Ah, zigue-zague, 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 zigue-zague. Filha do mano. O ladrão desgraçado, eu te odeio, pelo amor de Deus, mano.
Converge and awaken! Human creations! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Filha da puta do caralho, vai tomar no seu cu.
Together as one.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. No matter.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nice work.
Another blood debt repaid.
Virar meu baú, que engraçado.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, restless soul. I'm
Por que não
fine,
faz uma pausa?
miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and...
Ei, uou, ei. Ah, tá. O que tu tem falado?
Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split soul. Indestructible body.
Yeah.
double speed. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Together as one. Human creations. Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment. King European wanted to strip Nikedor of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikedor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
Como você tem tanta
The answer
certeza?
is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikedor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikedor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
A gente pode usar o poder do tempo de novo. Está pronto para a viagem no tempo, gladiador?
Let's see what you can do.
Eia.
Unbelievable.
Nossa.
This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
É complicado, né? Também não consigo acreditar. Cremos deve ter passado muita coisa desde então.
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Oi.
The sounds of battle. That's...
Enfim. Meus companheiros, lutando contra o indicador.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Vamos
Agreed.
começar com essas.
Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
A magia foi separada por partes. Interessante. Cadê?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Isso que ajuda de... Não.
The voices are starting to pour in. Realize another fragment of...
Eia! Imaginei. A espada da... Porra. Talvez você deva tentar usar montes agreus para restaurar a base da estátua. Vamos lá, mano. Minha mão fantasma. Vamos lá, deixa eu matar esse povo aqui, mano. Quer tomar no Vasco? Não.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Tá.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Mano, quer ver que a castureira só vai estar toda esbagaçada na calçada depois, mano? Não é possível, velho. Vai voltar pra ver, caramba. Vai estar de Vasco da Gama. Tá, a última memória deve estar em... Achei. Cê é louco, sou muito bom.
Seek, and you will find.
Ah, pelo amor de Deus.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Vamos ver o que vou precisar dessa ponte.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Qual é o meme dessa vez? Tô vendo. Como é que eu não vi aquilo?
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Oh.
Divinity exists within the statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Pera aqui, ela aqui, ó. Morre. Man. Aqui. Agora ali.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the black tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Onde poderia estar o fragmento?
I was
divino
wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never
Não vai me
lost.
dizer que ele.
I believe I know where it is.
Não vai me dizer que ele. Ele. É ele. É ele. É o que faz mais sentido.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes.
Tá vivo.
There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. But they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Você é uma parte de indicador?
All of these. They're...
Caralho!
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
O que podemos fazer então?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Vou fazer como você quiser.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the lance of fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Caralho!
What? They've returned! Best me! Grant me an end! Infinity warrior! Corpus Healers!
Caralho!
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Life and
Calma,
death.
vovô.
Our fortune is clouded with uncertainty.
Tá. Aham. Caralho. Pô, filha da putagem. Tá, puta merda.
Together as one, missing support.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Time for a buzz. All things human creations.
This combat needs optimizing.
Não, eu vou
This is
focar no
double
outro.
speed.
Dá pra quebrar no próximo.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bom.
Quick divination.
Puta do caralho.
Together as one. Commencing support.
Caralho, eu não salvei os bichos, mano.
Destined for oblivion.
This combat needs optimization. This is double speed. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality,
Obrigado.
shall be your reward.
Pelo amor de Deus.
Human creations.
Still waters of oblivion.
Came together. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun this
I weep
time?
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bom, primeira fase concluída.
This combat. This is double speed.
Eu não gostei. Aqui. Tá, nos capítulos. Nossa. Tá, ele não. Só putaria pra hora.
Promise you, Lord Nias. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Ah, eu fiz um negócio que eu não deveria.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ah, não. Ah, não. Ah, não. Nossa, perdi isso.
Creations. Converge and awaken.
One now. Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Another journey begins.
Beleza, morri.
All will eventually rest upon the earth.
Cara, pelo que eu vi, o Litecoin da Feixal tá melhor nela por causa dos buffs de dano. Cadê? Eu tenho um. Se não me engano, era caça, né? Era. Para eu ter um juego pendejo maldito que passa. Vai, isso aqui mesmo. Cara, eu odeio quanto isso aqui teve tanto potencial pra ser bom. Não cheguei nem a ver do Remembrance. Acho que quando eu botei isso aqui... Nossa, eu vou ter que real mexer no meio do... Eu esqueci. Nossa, eu esqueci que eu tô aqui. Tá. O melhor é isso. Porque aumenta a velocidade. If you're looking for a relaxed set and properly supported perspective, the set less supported capabilities from a personal damage potential. Então o melhor set aquele é outro. Ah, vou usar isso aqui por enquanto, né? Porque não. Qualquer coisa eu tenho sorte nos negócios, eu consigo ganhar velocidade pra caramba. Dano crítico. Beleza. Me dá velocidade. Isso. Que aqui é no corpo. Ah, pode ter uma de velocidade, né? Mas não tem, enfim. Dano crítica, tá, precisamente eu vou deixar. Depois eu troco. Tá aqui. Se tiver chance também no meio. PV. Ataque. Ok. Esférico de... Nossa, vou ter que pegar mais disso aqui depois. Oh, mas veio de gelo, justamente o gelo. Quer recarga? É claro que quer recarga. Sempre quer recarga. Real buildando o personagem no meio do negócio, mano. Incrível.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz. Bad luck.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Together as one. Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Time for a buzz. No matter.
Miracles. Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Again. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
Circles.
Together as one. Human creations. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Together as one. Human creations. Ready for another? Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Converge and awaken. Human creations. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Together as one. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. Again, on the still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed. Together as one. Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Together as one. Human creations.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Converge and awaken.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
O negócio é farmar até coisa, mano.
Together as one.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Time for a buzz.
Again. On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Together as one. Human creations. Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Together as one. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
Again.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Together as one. Human creations.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Converge and awaken. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
pegando isso aqui? Não, aparentemente não. Ué. O que isso aqui faz? Ah. Tá, pera aí então. Tô precisando do pé, né? Pé da Cass. O que eu preciso? Nossa, mas eu tenho. Tá. Fita, porcentagem PV. O que eu quero. Chance crítica de dano crítico. Como é que tu usa 4 pra. Calma aí. Pô, nem cheguei a ver, né? Tá bom, ver. Tá, nossa, isso aqui vai ser. Isso pode ser gigante. Gigante, 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 gigante. Imagina se aumentar a chance crítica. Nossa, mas eu queria muito dano crítico também. Queria uma chance crítica dano crítico. Ah, o que tem pra hoje? Vamos. Só me dá PV. Ok, dá onde tu, cara? 99 e 101. Oh, gigante, hein? Gigante. Eu vou precisar mais disso aqui. Daqui eu tô pegando um negócio. Tá. Então vou ficar usando isso aqui sem remorso. Não tô nem motivo pra guardar de qualquer forma. Setenta tá bom por enquanto. Preciso meter todo aqui também. Tá isso aqui. Onde isso aqui, meu? Ah, se não tá aqui, então não sei onde que tá. Ah, isso aqui é isso aqui. Ah. Bem útil. Mas ok. Agora eu quero ver. Cena não dá pra matar. Bora ver. Mas tá de sacanagem, né? Se não deve matar com esse time, eu vou ter que me virar.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away.
Pular. Pular. Infelizmente vou ter que pular essa cena de novo também.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
In the mood for another beating?
Acabei de matar, eu fiz... Nossa.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish. Eternal.
Time to mix things up.
Please cherish this time. Wiltier.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity. Mimi!
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
In the mood for another beating?
Life is not so Wiltier.
Doja. Helios.
There's more to life.
step up, let's see ya.
Morre não, praga.
Please cherish this time, as you wish.
Obrigado.
Enjoy yourself. I promise you, Lord No.
Não devia ter morrido nessa. Devia ter prestado atenção. Não, tem muito pouco. Tá, eles... deixa eu ver, build... Combinação, essa é a combinação, por quê?
Boon supports allies with access to true damage, crit buffs, and action advances, allowing for big PP damage. Let's start with relics. A 2-piece speed combo helps get a lot of turns to build energy for Mem, while the new hero set also works for a bit of speed and crit damage. For planar sets, any energy set is good for helping Mem get her buff back. For main stats, you want a crit damage chest, speed boots, ER rope, and an HP or ice orb. For substats, focus on speed.
Nossa senhora, tá. Não, pô, como é que eu vou lá? Síntese. Vamos... Tô com 19 mil? Vamos gastar 2 mil, vamos ver se vem. Strange Fate. Se não vier... Meu Deus, tem muita coisa pra ocultar. Só um? Nossa, mas... Status merda, hein, mano. Vou caçar mais 2 mil mesmo. Que vem é dano crítico. Resistência F. Ah, não dá pra usar. Nossa, eu nem percebi, velho. Deus, eu tô usando o set errado. Cara, eu tava usando o set errado o tempo todo. Deixa eu dar uma olhada, vamos aí. Tem algum outro buff pra castoriçar não, mano? Tô começando a ficar saco cheio, velho. Que eu pulei o Sunday. E a tribo também, né? Meu Deus, o metal mudou muito, velho. Meu Deus, eu não acompanhei, não fiquei acompanhando o meta. Tô idiota. Nossa, o que eu vou farmar aqui, hein? O off vai ser do caramba, velho. Meu Deus, vou ter que comprar muita coisa. Vou manter isso aqui por enquanto. Nossa senhora. Eu sinto que estou cometendo crimes. Tá, não cheguei nem a ver o que a Roman quer. Status. Ela quer velocidade, né? Cara, nem sei mais o que eu tô fazendo. Mano, como é que eu jogava assim, velho? Ah, porra. Nossa, que merda.
Step up, let's see ya!
Let the show begin!
Let's kick things off with you, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Attack detected!
Still the same old.
Set the seas ablaze!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Sinceramente, eu vou atacar isso aqui mesmo. Por enquanto. Chance crítica, ok. Na próxima eu pego o casual, não tem como conseguir no normal.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus's borders,
Nikador's true form.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
So, in the mood for another beating? Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Life is not so fragile. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
As you wish.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up!
There's more to life. Every petal...
All will be swept away by the wind. Root here.
Step up, let's see it.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Since you have overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
As you wish.
Torture. Chaos.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Chorus.
How's this taste?
Embrace a new life. Promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Existence is unity. Every petal and...
All will be swept away by the wind. Please cherish this time. Root here.
It ain't over.
Torture. Chaos.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this warmth. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Come on, bring an end to strife, once and for all!
Root here.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
Nossa senhora, demorou, velho. Nossa senhora.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Que maneiro.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
Nikador estava protegendo o mundo de alguma coisa.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return. I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akima and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Você não vem
Go
com a
with the
gente,
rest,
cara?
miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nigador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nigador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the Crown Prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nigador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
Está tão tranquilo, como se nada tivesse acontecido. Ué, tem duas semideusas segurando as barras aqui, afinal de contas. O povo de Amphoreus deve ter um espírito extraordinário para poder desfrutar de suas vidas, mesmo em tempos tão conturbados.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
Ele estava exausto, então voltou para descansar.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that it would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
O que vem por aí?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Há algo que devemos saber sobre esse ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Ah, pai do meu chapa, a gente está contigo. Ah, a gente vai comprar cachê. Claro, só espero que a gente não perca a hora. Ah, pai no meu chapa, a gente tá contigo.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Ah, meu Deus, e ainda tem mais história e já tá batendo meia-noite. Eu preciso acordar cedo. Nossa senhora, eu queria terminar tudo hoje, mas não dá. Você notou? Ele parece preocupado. É, eu notei. Acho que é compreensível, já que ele está prestes a vivenciar algo extraordinário. Os titãs podem ser apenas as divindades locais de Amphoreus, mas o mortal que ascende a algo completamente diferente não é tão simples de assimilar. A gente também tem muito o que pensar. Já está na hora da gente pensar em nós mesmos. Você tem razão. Aconteceu tanta coisa em tão pouco tempo que não tivemos tempo para pensar na nossa própria situação. Nosso vagão virou sucata, perdemos contato com a tripulação e tudo além do céu é tabu aqui. Putz, eu vou perder minha sequência de login. Eu devo ter trazido uns jogos offline pra gente jogar. Putz, eu vou perder minha sequência de logins diários, mano. Vambora. Pena que não dá pra enviar uma mensagem para março, para ela já terminar suas diárias. Assim que o ritual de ascensão do Final terminar, temos que começar a resolver nossos problemas. Por enquanto, vamos voltar para a câmara de banho para descansar e nos recompor. Terceira saudação ao entardecer. Nem parece que vai dar mais merda.
Have you heard? I'd love to go in and take a look.
A exaustão toma conta de você. Nesse momento, nenhuma divindade de Amphoreus poderia desviar seu olhar dessa espreguiçadeira. Ah, você tá com sono? Tá bom que suas pálpebras ficando pesadas. Se você estiver cansada, pode dormir. Bons soninhos. Mas não é sempre de dia nessa polis? Como você consegue dormir assim? Espera. Tem alguma coisa estranha. Você percebeu? Ah, vou ficar com vergonha se você ficar me encarando assim. Tem nós no meu pelo? São as minhas orelhas? Não, parece tudo bem com elas. Olha, eu consigo até mexer. Ah, você consegue dizer mais do que uma palavra agora? Hã? É verdade, eu tô fumando frase inteira. Vambora. Nossa, vai ficar chato começar a te dublar, hein, mano? Foda, mano. Eu estaria esperando o dia em que você possa falar palavras de verdade. Uau, é incrível conseguir falar fluentemente. Mas, por que eu tô falando desse jeito tão certinho e nada fofo? Eu tô até me referindo a mim mesma na primeira pessoa e tudo. Talvez isso te dê mais personalidade? Porque você não tem voz? Eita, que horror! Talvez isso te dê mais personalidade. Personalidade? Você tá sempre dizendo coisas que eu não entendo. Deixa pra lá. Só que desde que eu sou boazinha. Além disso, agora eu tô um pouco mais acostumada a isso. Até que não sou tão mal. Então, pode me contar um pouco sobre você agora? Ah, não me lembro de nada sobre mim. Ah, a minha cabeça dói. Mas eu só tenho uma intuição. Se a gente continuar coletando fragmentos de memória espalhados por Amphoreus, a gente vai ser recompensadas por algo muito, muito bom. Como é que eu posso te dizer? Babá, é os guri. Cadê, mano? Só sei que esse mundo é muito importante para mim. Foi mal acabar com seu barato, mas eu sou protagonista aqui. Tudo começou com uma humana e seu cachorro. De onde quer passar essa referência? Somos um elenco de peso. Então, você é a melhor ajudante da protagonista aqui. Então é bom você me dar mais tempo de tela, viu? Ah, acho que eu tô ficando com sono. A luz é tão agradável e acolhedora. Até meu pelo tá quentinho. Posso dormir a qualquer hora. Eu vou dar uma descansada também. Mas caramba, tá babando já. E rapaz, abra este livro. Eu estarei te esperando no passado. Ilumine o seu estrelado até o livro aparecer em suas mãos. tendo descoberto sobre o passado de Castrum Cremos, agora coloca aquele fio de lembrança porra. Enfim, já foi. Rosto de alguém surge à vista. Registra a história de Maideimus nas páginas brancas. Aqueles perseguidores das chamas, aquelas histórias esquecidas, como eu escrevi. Capítulo 10. O último príncipe, Maideimus, um nome banhado em sangue. Entre os soldados havia uma polis famosa, Cremos, um lugar para onde
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Calma aí, cara, tu pode me deixar ler primeiro? Tem como voltar? Tem como voltar? Me deixa voltar, filha da puta, não percebi que tava no autoplay. Eu vou ter que voltar na pra live. Tá com delay, enfim. Guerreiros desejavam ver ser coroado campeão do Festival de Cremos era uma honra que apenas os melhores poderiam receber. Não há glória a se encontrar em um reconhecimento advindado apenas da matança. Um homem bloqueia meu caminho. Seu nome é Maideimus, o príncipe herdeiro de Cremos. E agora estamos aqui na página 2. Apesar de ser um homem de poucas palavras, as notícias de seus feitos viajaram por toda a parte. Sua história é extraordinária, dizem. Jogado de um penhasco pelo seu pai após nascer, ele mergulhou no mar das almas e ficou à deriva por 9 anos. Ele conseguiu sobreviver a tudo isso. Até mesmo a divindade da morte o rejeitou. Um corpo imortal, um presente concedido à humanidade. Como acontece com todos os herdeiros de Chrysos em Amphoreus, uma bênção, mas também uma maldição. Poderia ter mexido aqui na seta, eu nem vi, é foda. Um homem taciturno, que porra é taciturno? Está sentado na mesa, esperando que eu quebre o silêncio. Diante de nós está uma xícara, cheia até a borda com um líquido carmesim. As pessoas consideravam uma tradição cremoana manter seus copos com sangue fresco. Nas lendas populares, todos os corpos no campo de batalha eram levados.
Arrogant amateur historian.
Ele vê através da minha atuação. Seu olhar é tão perspicaz e penetrante quanto a de um leão.
This is pomegranate juice.
Encarnece o homem. A razão pela qual é chamada de lenda selvagem é porque Castrum Cremos desapareceu há muito tempo. Quando sua divindade caiu na loucura, a polis também ficou envolta em neblina. Há rumores que durante a batalha final de Castrum Cremos, esse homem também foi ao campo de batalha, derrubando inúmeros inimigos. Lutando em um mar de sangue, ele cravou sua lança no coração do rei inimigo. No entanto, a ponta daquela lança estava direcionada para sua própria terra natal. Uma conversa começa entre as pessoas e o homem se levanta para ir embora. A verdade de tais rumores, ele fala apenas através da sua silhueta distante. A silhueta de um corpo que resistiu às provações sem fim e enfrentou a morte inúmeras vezes, mas não deixou nenhuma marca. Maideimus, um herói de outro... Eu posso terminar de ler? Vá se fuder. Tá. Deixa eu pegar na live. Nossa senhora, vai ter muito mais gente. Que é isso? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Aqui é os 12 fatores agora. Mas demos o herói de outrora, agora um traidor de cremos. O príncipe herdeiro parricida. Parricida, enfim. Ah, posso... Sua casa há muito tempo... Tá, foda. Muito foda. Ei, se anime. O que te deixou tão séria? O que você tá fazendo aqui? Eu não faço ideia. Eu estava dormindo profundamente e quando eu acordei, estava aqui. Já que você também está aqui, isso que significa que nossos corações se conectaram em um sonho? Deve haver outra explicação. Eu não sei, estou meio confusa. Digamos que há algum tipo de conexão mística por enquanto. Apesar de não entender o que está acontecendo, eu adoro essa história. Dizem que sonhos são véus lançados por Onyx. Será que esse é um presente do Titã? Parece que o Titã te valoriza tanto quanto eu. Entendi. É hora da história de Niná. Eu adoro histórias para dormir. Por favor, lê uma para mim. Tenho a sensação que a linda estrela que acabamos de ver é um tesouro que traz histórias. Nas nossas jornadas futuras, com certeza vamos encontrar mais delas. Nossa, então vai ter bastante coisa, Amphoreus. Então vamos ficar de olhos abertos e mergulhar na leitura juntas. A gente precisa coletar muitas histórias de Niná. Lê para mim. Está no livro. Recompensa do autor. Nossa senhora. Nossa. Tá, isso aqui. Como é que eu vejo isso aqui, jogo? Não era isso. Ah.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Ah, é. Esqueci que tem a reta no meio. Eu não sei nem por que ela tá aqui no meio do negócio, mas vambora. Fora de Amphoreus e um canto familiar do cosmos. Eu tinha esquecido que ela aparece. Porra, mano. Nem terminei a atualização anterior.
I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next?
Eu nem botei a reta na minha thumb.
All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Heard a space station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion.
Tá.
If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Oh, remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me.
O que é que tá falando? Agora preciso saber.
Esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Ah, tá.
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
Quarto espelho. É a quarta parede, mano.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here. Right there.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Deixa eu aproveitar e ver se eu usei aquela thumb em outro
You mean to
momento
say
online.
you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it.
Se não tiver usado,
Powering the audience system alone required me to
usei já
reconfigure the energy
aquela
supply of the
thumb,
entire
então
space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything.
foda.
Do you have any idea how much that costs?
É só usar de novo essa thumb.
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
É por isso que tu deixa tudo pra lá nessa desgramada.
You don't know either.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
A Gadice tem outro nível, mano.
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Sombra da recordação. Ponto de vista trocado.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
Assim, ela que criou.
One
então,
more
não tem
stupid
problema.
remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now.
Cê é
The
louco, olha a
audience
bomba.
system is divided into 3 zones. energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All three.
Okay.
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking.
Okay.
The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Pô. Calma aí. Quero um buffzinho extra, né? Chabonski. É o quê? Não sei.
All will be swept away by the wind. Wilt here.
How's this take?
Existence is unity. As you wish.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Time to mix things up.
Wilt here.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
And Madam Herda never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake.
É, propósito. Porque eu tô com a pessoa que dava pra fazer isso aqui antes. Cara, eu odeio esse jogo. Enfim. Mentira. Ah, tá. Deixa eu ver um time legal pra acertar. Se eu consigo fazer, eu vou usar. Se eu não conseguir, tô fudido mesmo. Porra. Caralho, Tribi virou a Buffy Universo. Nossa, vou ter que summonar pra ela quando ela voltar, não é possível. Enfim, como é que tá a minha Herta? Caralho, eu não tenho hobby, mano. Eu não tenho hobby buildada, velho. Vai tomar no cu, irmão. Esse seria o melhor time que eu posso fazer. Só que, nossa senhora, eu não vou pôr ninguém. Eu não tenho ninguém. Ok, não pode ter sido pior. Caralho. Caralho, 23. Porra, nenhum dano crítico é foda, irmão. Como é que tá? Ok, tá, dá pra usar. Velocidade ou ataque? Assim, aparentemente ela quer ataque, né? Até porque ela vai jogar no... Ah, porra. Ela vai jogar de coisa, né? Tá. Ok, dá pra usar isso aqui. O que ela quer? Ela quer outro set sig. Esse aqui eu tenho? Nossa, eu tenho um dano de gelo. Não tenho não, esse é o dano de gelo, foda. Porra, mano. Que? Tá. Tá, então vou ignorar isso aqui. Modo história, eu acho que vai zoar tanto. É isso que a Robin quer? Cara, quanto mais eu vejo, quanto mais eu olho minha conta, mais eu vejo que eu preciso buildar um monte de personagem. Tá, esse aqui tá certo, isso aqui... Deixa eu dar uma olhada, aplicar. Aumenta ataque. Aumenta ataque. Dano contínuo. Ela quer só aquilo pra geral, pelo que eu tô vendo. Ah não, aqui tá falando pra fazer 2 sets de cara, tá. Eu não acho que ela quer velocidade, então. Nossa senhora, o foda é roletar os outros defeitos. Ok, nossa, excelente, excelente. Resistência efeito, aí é foda, irmão. Ah, ela quer velocidade. Eu vou manter o inteligente aqui mesmo. Chance crítica. Nenhum ataque é triste. Porra, aí não, aí tu me ferrou, né? Tá explicado por quê. Eu vou usar isso aqui por enquanto. Cara, que é realmente ataque em tudo, hein? Speed, mas ela também quer velocidade. Cara, eu vou tacar isso aqui, velho. Até porque ela é buffer, né? Ela quer atacar um pouco rápido. Tomorrow's Journey? Esse? Ah, esse aí. Acho engraçado que eu tô fazendo só pra jogar com a Horta no modo história. Tá bom assim. A vovó, eu devolvo aqui o... Porra. Então vou pegar isso aqui.
Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
Não, ela tá me pegando a jogar um universo simulado dentro do modo história.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yoda-Flop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence.
Aquele maluco lá.
But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract droid heads' attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Let the show begin.
Aprimoramento ali.
Harmony and unison. Expand your thinking. Protect me. Open sesame. Time to twirl. I won't break. This big diamond, it's all yours. Give me strength.
Ah, não é possível.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
E morreu.
Let the show begin. Take a look. This is beautiful.
Please.
Resonate all together. Stars echo. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Yuck! Help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface!
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droid Head.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droid Head and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droid Head Could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill prepared.
Mano, a cabeça de Android, ela tá... não é escrovo. Não acho que faria isso.
So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This dome seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on.
Caralho.
The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why? Do you even have such presets?
Então, né? Essa é a minha pergunta, né, também.
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are mimetic remnants of the remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Parece meio brabo, hein?
Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Meu
Can't you do a
Deus.
factory reset on them?
Então.
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
Ué.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Então, né?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
Damn.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Derrote.
Is that it?
Morra.
Resonate all together. This big diamond, it's all yours. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Stars echo.
Get there.
Não tem bagulho roxo não pra eu destruir? Ah, tem.
Take a look. Let the show begin. Upgrade configured.
Se liga no dano maciço.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. This big diamond, it's all yours. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Pô, por que tem que ser na câmera do besouro, mano? Na moral, pra que a gente tá vendo isso aqui, não, velho? Só pra falar que a gente só uma Dami Herta, então vamos ver um pouquinho dela. Basicamente a história do personagem. Missão do personagem, algo assim. Ah, não. Puta que pariu. Os caras vão meter a boss fight. Vai ser todo meu negócio já.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Como?
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mira. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
Qual vai ser? Ah, claro que tem que ser a porra do desenho.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ele só fica muito ocupado pra isso, não vou ficar na parte de fora.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it chrome. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
Get there!
This big diamond, it's all yours! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Oh, well, that was close. I almost shattered.
But don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with.
Same thing.
It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
Ooh.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team forth, Mira. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Ladrãozinha? Não vai me dizer que... E por que tá travando tanto, irmão? Meu PC. Agora eu entendi porque tá travando, tá? Isso é que aconteceu. Enfim. Só problema técnico e... Ué. Uma bolha.
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Fala nada com ela não, ela é gente boa.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Não comprei nada ainda naquela loja.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
I...
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you?
Ooh.
And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror.
Oh, shit.
As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You could still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Okay.
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Credo.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me.
Tá ficando interessante.
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Aproxime-se do primeiro espelho para avançar pelo cristal Gens.
Madam Herda, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head?
Isso aqui não tá, ué.
Foda, cadê, mano?
Wait. There should be a 2 in binary arithmetic.
Acabei de sair da escola.
Is this some kind of prank?
Cara, eu tô aqui fazendo live story, mano. Vou fazer uma parte da Hurt, esqueci do que isso existia.
Não fiz nada ainda. Calma aí, já volto.
Beleza.
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
A porta está trancada, foda.
Door locked. No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
I'm not sure she'll be happy about it, but we have some time to wait.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do. No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now.
Porra, ela esqueceu do...
I must continue
Ah, acho que eu entendi. Eles vão pedir ajuda
Just a few
dela.
more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Interessante, interessante.
Is something wrong, Madam Herda?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Samuel.
Oh.
Wait, what are they up to? Is this the harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Easily dispelled the reverence with a subconscious mind. As expected of an emulator. Is there something else we can try?
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herda's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herder, Sasta wasn't kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphoreus, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphoreus in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
Okay.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphoreus. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Voltamos para Amphoreus. Que comece o caos. Ainda bem que você realmente acordou. Acabar pegando uma insolação com essa luz do gigante. Já faz um tempo que ela está toda empolgada assim. O que você deu para ela comer? É mais provável que ela tenha comido escondida. É sério isso? Ela não faz uma coisa dessas. Mas pensando bem, eu não lembro quando foi a última vez que comi alguma coisa. Esquece, pode pular a tradução. Já deu pra ver que ela só um monte de ladainha. Está quase na hora. Os herdeiros de Chrysson devem estar terminando seus preparativos no vórtice da criação. Vamos testemunhar o retorno da chama primordial quando você estiver pronta. Está estranho. Atualiza no início da semana. Nunca pensei que ela viria nas memórias aqui, são incríveis. Maneiro. É que eu achei estranho essa poder aqui. Tá bom. Cadê?
Já acabou? A história?
Ainda não, mano. Eu devo estar terminando ou entrando na história dessa atualização ou terminando a história da atualização anterior. Acabei de terminar da Herta, só que eu acho que tem mais coisa, então acho que eu tô terminando da atualização anterior.
Pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the
Nossa, eu acho que tem mais coisa. Se eu não me engano, eu sei qual é a transição de atualizações da história. Ainda não aconteceu.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nursing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos heirs, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great lance of fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Clique e mantenha apertado para enviar o chama primordial concluir seu objetivo.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finon. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naias? I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphoreus needs.
Come with me, Finon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Finon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
Que ritual misterioso. Não tem mesmo nada que possamos fazer a não ser esperar. Não sei quanto aos demais, mas eu não gosto de ficar sentado esperando que meu destino seja decidido.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon.
Você conversou com ele?
Yes, there was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Parece que ela dormiu. Presidir esse ritual deve ser muito desgastante. Sinceramente, não acho que o pai não deveria ser divindade, mano. Eu acho que o Maidei combinaria mais.
Finon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw, a perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
Oops, perder a festa.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Não é bom ser educado.
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
Mari, o que você quis dizer quando falou que estava preocupado?
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a chrysosaur. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Eia?
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silicii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Foda. Algumas horas do sistema atrás, a bordo do espaço astral. Bom, você já preparou nossas refeições?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Com prazer. Que tal levarmos uma...
Nuh-uh! No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
Tem razão. Marte, eu estou entrando, viu? Hã? É.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Terminei.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Terminei a atualização anterior. Mas eu tô. Nossa. Já é hora de dormir? Porque você ainda tá acordada. Eu devia ficar feliz este contorno turno ou me preocupar com seus apelos de sono. Vai tomar no cu. Você me reprime, mas também não dormiu. Estou com sono agora. Olha, meus cílios estão se fechando. Mas aí, se você não consegue dormir por causa de algum problema, não se preocupe, eu vou ficar acordada com você toda noite. A noite se estende para sempre. Se estende para sempre. Não fica aqui sozinho, aqui sentindo sozinha. Que tal um sorriso? Eu faço isso depois. Entrevistazinha. Você está livre agora? Ô caralho. Chamada convidada. Você está perto da oficina de dramas? Parece que está acontecendo alguma comoção lá. Você acha que é bom você dar uma olhada? Deixa comigo? Já comigo, minha chegada. Obrigada. Vou deixar com você. Ah, certo. Por favor, evite mencionar meu nome. Obrigado, estimada convidada. Ok, missão secundária. Senzinha, você está livre agora? Isso é um pedido de combate? Que vai? A gente vai socar uns monstros ou pessoas? 30% de desconto para você. Sem pressa. Nós só queremos pedir um favorzinho. Quando acordamos hoje, nosso livro favorito tinha sumido e nós não conseguimos achar nenhum lugar. A Triane está quase chorando. A Triane não está nada. Minha nossa, nesse ponto nós vamos ter que achar um profeta para ajudar. Uai, vocês não são profetas? Eu achei que vocês também sabiam fazer isso. Não é a mesma coisa. Titãs do destino diferentes trazem de diretivas diferentes. Tem uma super duper mega ultra profetisa em Okema chamada Pazetea. Por favor. Tá, todas as missões secundárias. Vai ter 4 dias. Oh, shit. Tá, mas eu não devo ter tempo. Eu devo ter tempo. Fora os exercícios. 4 dias. Segunda. Devo ter tempo. É só não me lascar no meio. Enfim. Agora que eu terminei essa atualização finalmente, eu vou acabar a live, dormir, continuar amanhã, talvez fazer isso na verdade, só pra dar uma variada. Não sei. Enfim. Eu estarei me despedindo aqui. Com esse dragão, com essa passando. Então o animation tá pra caralho. Falou e boa noite pra todo mundo. E é foda, mano. Ninguém apareceu, então eu tô me sentindo mais esquizofrênico que nunca. Tirando o Eric, que apareceu na calma, enfim, ele não sumiu.